Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Macintosh, Animal, welcome guys. How are you doing? It's Kerbal Space Program day today. Let's start the music. Let's start the game. Chivalry. Soundtrack to start off with. Resume save, Twitch hard. Oh, there we go. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, so we have 148 points, 3.2 million Kerbucks. That's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. That should be fully upgraded. That's definitely fully upgraded. Done that. I think the only thing we haven't done is this 3.3 million. So to get that all the way up, we need. I'd like to have like 4.5 million before we do this. So we have, enough for whatever. But it's not stopping us on anything right now. Just how much ones we can unlock. Astronaut complex fully upgraded, and then mission control. Or admin building I don't care about. It's like a new day has started with new possibilities. Alright. Alright, so let's check our contract. I think mostly we're doing tourists again. Expanse. Okay, so that's one of our challenging ones. So we gotta expand the surface outpost on Minmus. And then, so I'm just gonna make a rover with a grabby claw. I'm gonna roll into it and grab it, and I'll accomplish that. Stream isn't, yeah, exactly. It's like, and you can influence the stream by saying something that makes me get distracted and crash my ship. Okay, so that's a challenge one, so we'll look into building that stuff. Then we got all the tourists. Plant flag of Mimus, that's going to happen naturally. That's on its way. Haven't detected the vessels or the comets yet. Explore Eve, that has to wait. Tourists. Recover, that's on its way back. So that might get completed here. Eve, Gilly, tourists. That mapping craft is on its way. And then Eve has to wait. 6 feet distance and opening it with a grabber and then pouring in the. Oh, holy cow, that's pretty cool. Like those little challenges like that. They're getting more sophisticated too, now that people have access to robotics. And before it was always just the egg drop, it's like hot glue, toothpicks, and some string. Drop the egg off the roof of the building, science building, and see if it breaks or not. So yeah, really the only thing that isn't tourists is this expand the base. And that's on its way home, or we have to wait for. So let's get a sense of timing on our crafts. First, let me see. Did we launch all the tourists? No, we still have to get some tourists into space. So we'll go ahead and do that, stick them on the available for sightseeing. Never noticed that before. Oh, cool. We can pick different, even for the, tourists. Because they wear that without the helmet when they're in the craft. That's cool. Cool. What's it? No, with and without the helmet. Nice. The blue middle suit, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we need to ship some more tourists into space. Let's get a good look at what our craft are doing. I think the next thing to happen is our thing coming back from Nimbus. Mimus part recovery. You're going to Mimus, so yeah, we need to do a correction burn. You're coming back. Oh, we're almost to the correction burn. And then you're going to Moon. So that's probably the next event thing. Oh yeah, let me pull up my KSP crew. Make sure everyone is... Okay, so that's that. Kerbal Station. It's mostly actual crew. Snoofle just have to come down. Flying to Moon. Okay, that's 3 there. Moon Station, all crew. Flying to Minmus. Pilot 5 Kerbals. Minmus Station, 2 crew. And KSC roster. Alright, let's find out how many hours we have until the Moon ship gets there. So many circles, so many ellipses. So we have 2 hours, 54 minutes. Alright, so we're good there. And then you are how many days? Periapps. 2 days. Alright, so we can launch the rest of the tourists up to the station. No problem. Hey Rek, how you doing? Welcome. Vehicle assembly building. Alright, what flight are we on? 160 something, I believe. $164. Kerbal Orbit Shuttle 17. And save that. Well, I got the numbers right. No Jeb. Okay, get our 3 tourists into space. Do I want to take up anybody? You should be level 2, shouldn't you? There's that weird... it's hiding underneath me, but for some reason it says level 1 even though I have enough points to actually be level 2. Plant flag amendment 6, flyby Kerbal 2, so it's 8 total points. Yeah, I'm not sure why you don't have all your levels. Engineer, scientist. I don't think I need to send anybody else up for now, so we'll just send the tourists. Keep it simple. Save it. Don't need anything else. Let's go and launch it. Alright, we need to get these station in proper position. There it is, not too far away. It says target. Needs to be just past the tip of that desert peninsula there. And now SAS. Panel lock open, throttle is full. Here we go, into space. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Hey CFT, welcome. How are you doing today? They all look pretty worried right now. Early long weekend noise, oh that is awesome. Yeah, let's throttle down a little bit. Hey Blinkster, welcome. Ooh, cookies. I'm bringing cookies for everybody, thank you very much. Yeah, this is a holiday weekend in the United States, Labor Day weekend. Since there is no chalk it up, I actually get to stay home. Actually, Chalk It Up is going, and they're doing it virtually. So they're having artists basically stream their chalk art from different places around the city. So we can do social distancing, keep everybody safe. And Ode, welcome. Welcome everybody. Thank you guys for joining us. Alright. Got a little bit of flames. Let's go for that horizontal velocity until we get up to 120,000 in the Apo here. Alright. Let's take a look at situation. Not too badly aligned there. Not too badly aligned. Because the space station isn't really on the equator. It's a little bit off. Now during your study? Yeah. Good. Yeah, it's like pretty much any holiday pretty much loses its meaning after a while. Just an extra day off. Or a busier day if you work in the service industry. Alright. In space yet? We have spaced. So now we can warp. And now we can do stuff like that. Wow, look at that. Okay, this is my best one yet. This is like right there. Still got 300 meters per second. So we gotta be careful we get the timing right of when we start to burn. Only so we got half of it with the big tank. And then the small engine for the rest of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been. It's like really get a sense of that. I've been watching some really cool videos of a couple guys down in Namibia who rescue seals, and the seals keep getting tangled up in old fishing line, fishing nets, discard plastic trash. And it's like kind of disheartening how often it's like they rescue several seals per day. Alright, let's fire this up. Meters per second. $30 meters per second. Yeah, this is my best rendezvous with direct to the station yet, I think. Now I just gotta find a place to dock. And we got a whole docking arm that's free. Excellent. Go that way. Park it on the top there. There we go. Alright, so now get our camera properly spun. Start off by pointing. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. And kind of get more parallel than pointing at it, because what we want to do is we want to shift our position over using RCS. Friday night, hey Volga, how you doing? Welcome. Yep, it's nice KSP too. Just let it drift over. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. And we are attached. Just gotta zoom in a little bit. Not sure why it starts everything zoomed out so far. Volga with the resub as well. Almost made to 1 year with Noise and with Twitch Prime as well. Thank you very much. La Bang Bang. And the Hype and Love. Maximilian, hello, welcome. Thank you so much. La bloop. There we go. Wanted to show that I'm at 11 months. Oh, you can resub later. Okay. Well, hey, if it gives you the button, push the button. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, so we docked there. Alright, so now we have more Kerbals here. Alright, so who did we bring? I didn't even think about who and what they need to do. So you guys are Maimoni, Kerbal Station. Maimoni, Glevy, and Salmon. Salmon. Okay, now what do you guys want to do is the question. Contract. Salmon wants to orbit Kerbin. Okay, you've already done that. So that is accomplished. You want to fly by moon. And you want to fly by Minmus. So you want to go 2 different places. Glevy wants to orbit Minmus and land on Minmus. Not orbit Min. Orbit Minmus, land on Minmus. And Maimoni wants to do everything on the moon. Fly by the moon, orbit, land. Doop and doop. Alright. So one of you can go strictly to the moon. Newfell's already... Are you still on here? Is Newfell still... I think I sent Newfell home. So yes, Newfell's out of there now. There's fleet row. Renew date and anniversary. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they get a little confusing there. Then plus they have their whole September thing that's confusing everybody. So if you're new to the stream, you get percentage off. If you do, I don't even know. If you're subbing for the first time, I think you get a discount. You get a bigger discount if you sub for multiple months in a row. We're just not even going to worry about it. Sub if you want to. If there happens to be a sale, that's awesome. If there isn't, but thank you in any case. It's all awesome and helpful. Alright, so who do I have on here that's a tourist, and where do they want to go? Pilot, scientist, engineer. Scientist, engineer, tourist, tourist, tourist. So you guys are the only 3 tourists on the Kerbal Station now, and 2 of you want to go to the moon. And 2 of you want to go to Minmus. Alright, so I think we already have people going towards the moon. So we should send the ones to the moon now if we can. Do we have all the shuttles being... We only have the big shuttle though. Not really worth taking the big shuttle for everybody. Do we want to put a 3rd shuttle in or just wait? So moon station... all crew. Flying to moon, we have, yeah, three Kerbals. Who all then want to fly by Minmus. Oh, you guys have definitely done that. that. Yeah, everybody's already suborbital and done their Kerbal stuff. So that's all good. So it's just you three need to be sent somewhere. Well, the trip to Moon. Okay, one's flying to the Moon don't need to land on the Moon, so they can come straight back. So we only need to get in orbit, and then they can come back. So we don't need to rendezvous with the station around the Moon. So that seems like the next step to do. Yeah, so let's get the orbit of the Moon, send those guys back, then that way these guys can use that shuttle. I get that much gain out of the mic itself. It is pretty quiet. I have quite a bit of gain in OBS. I added a filter to it, and I think it's like plus 20 gain. And then I also have the noise filter. The OBS, is it the OBS noise filter? I had other filters. Because I have a fan going, and then the air conditioner is really loud when it comes on. Yeah, let's see that. Just take a look at the filters there. So get noise suppression. So gain is 18 dB, and then noise suppression at minus 20 dB. Yeah, there's a lot of gain on it. Yeah, the noise suppression is pretty good. It's like, I mean, I can kind of detect a little bit of the, kind of makes it a tiny bit robotic, but really only if you're like super paying attention with headphones. Yeah, see, I don't talk too loud. So right now when in OBS it's getting to like minus 2 dB on the mic side, but it's mostly around minus 10. And when I talk a little quieter, it's minus 15. So so I never get super loud. Yeah, I wish there was a good way for people to standardize their loudness. You know, some kind of benchmark they could try to hit so that it'd be more even across Twitch. Because sometimes you have to put your volume marker for a streamer down to 20%. Other times you crank it up and it still can't hear it. Pre-gain is set to 51. Wow. Yeah, it also might be, well, I mean, I think I have it cranked on the PreSonus interface too. I think it's all the way to max. Can't really see it. It's a little too dark underneath the monitor there. So I'm pretty sure that's at max. It's a nice interface. But yeah, that's something to be careful of too. It's like, because then there's Windows settings. Yeah, the condenser mics are really sensitive. That's the old mic I had. But sometimes dynamics can do it too, but typically they aren't. Yeah, check the sound settings. So that's my They keep changing it too. Now they got rid of the old, or can I still get to it? Volume mixer. That's for between things. So system sounds, OBS, Kerbal. So my system volume is at 70 right now. And then, yeah. Yeah, see the input on the microphone in Windows, this mic is barely registering. So I guess that's why the so I do manage sound devices, speakers, digital, input devices. Nah, just disable, or it doesn't give me any options on it. Because there's no slider volume on the input in the Windows right now. That's weird. Sound control panel, is that a different one? So then that's the thing, it's like there's the old control panel. Playback, recording, line. And properties. Listen, levels. Okay, it's 100%. Yeah, so you have to really go... Because I get the new Windows 10 interface. If you go to the sound control panel on that, it gets you back to the old sound things, but it has the slider volume for your inputs. And it is at 100. Yeah, so navigating the sound stuff in Windows is really a pain. Oh, webcam mic, yeah, that'll pick up everything. That will pick up everything in the world. I should probably do a little audio tutorial for all this. Try to help people get some kind of standard. Here we got Transport Fever soundtrack. Transport Fever 2. Yeah, it's like, yeah, but like I said, even I have trouble. Doing the State Fair last year really helped me figure out where all these settings were, because it's like, okay, what setting messed up this time? Where do I find it? And just constantly having to go into the computers and, okay, sound, we lost sound again, okay, we gotta do this. Yeah, just a nice little basic setup, and then what kind of volumes you're looking for. Alright, so yes, game. I was running the video stream and in-house video monitor directoring for our esports arena. So we had the IT guys who set up all the computers, and all the networking. And then we had a video team come in. They provided the video equipment, the monitors, the video switcher and everything. And I was kind of in between those two worlds, kind of coordinating the two. Because I knew streaming, I knew the IT stuff enough to know what to tell those guys to do. And I knew the pro video stuff enough to be able to tell those guys what to do and say, okay, here's how we're going to get a solution. You need to do this, and it got crazy. It's like there's one point where I traced this video signal path coming from one of the competitor's computers to get to the monitor on the screen. Went through 13 different pieces of hardware or software to get to the arena screen. You know, converters, OBS. It was just pretty crazy. Alright, so you were the next... You're the next event. So these guys only... Tamgard, Semini, and Tegu, they only need to orbit Moon, then they can come home. Then they all want to fly by Minmus. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to go up to this point, 2 hours, close the orbit, and then immediately take off. Go back to Kerbin. Yeah, because I don't even need to. As to try the rendezvous, I didn't even need to try to do that. Just makes it easy. Alright, so let's go ahead and warp to the node. 2 hours, nothing else is happening before then. Yeah, when I get these guys sent back, we will design and build the Minmus station thing, because we gotta get that actually into that mission in process so that it can finish up and come home. Or get that contract out of the way. Alright, burn, baby, burn. So we get approximately this burn. This was for a rendezvous. Again, we don't need the rendezvous. So all we know is that gets us a nice equatorial orbit. So we should have... We're just going to pull this in. That means we go around faster. Alright, so that completed a bunch of... Well, that's right, we killed Newfell. That's right. What did I do wrong? I didn't open... Oh, I didn't open the parachutes fast enough. I forgot all about that. Thanks for reminding me, game. Minus 20 reputation. Yeah, because I was trying to do it all IVA and I just didn't realize I needed to pop the chutes earlier. It's like a total brain fart on that one. Alright, we need to go home. It was like way too much. Let's wait. Somewhere near. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that's in 36 minutes. Oh, you clipped that crash? Yeah, I was like, what'd I do wrong? I totally, yeah, I just thought, oh yeah, I can open the 1500, the drogues, and 500, I can open the regular chutes, and it's like, nope, 2500, 1000. Yeah, not of the game itself. Alright, let's warp to the maneuver. Alright, let's go back. Cut this one a little bit short and then we'll get the maneuver. Finalize from Kerbal view. So we need this to be 100 and something thousand. 300 probes and parachutes, yeah. Go land. I got pretty close. I wonder if there's a way I can. So we're going too fast. If I slow down on the way there, I wonder if I could actually create a direct rendezvous, and whether that would be. No, it shouldn't be any more expensive because we still have. Because the point is, you always have to close the orbit down to the small one, and that always takes about the same amount, delta V. Had the numbers for yes, yeah, yeah. I think. I think I usually pad around 40%. 50% is probably a little safer. I think I can get away with it 40%. I could probably get away with even less than that. But I think I usually figure about 40% extra fuel, extra delta V. Alright, so you're heading back. So you're gonna be there in a little over a day. Yeah, day 6 hours, 34 minutes. You're heading out to Minmus. Alright, let's go ahead and... I need to do a adjustment burn to actually hit a rendezvous. Let's go ahead and do it now. Have to link that, yeah. How not to land the booster? I had one career thing, and I do have a highlight of it, of where I completely, it's like, I was like, oh, now the ground's coming down really fast, and I just hit full thrust, and it came down, and it just reversed direction like 5 meters above the ground, and then ran out of fuel, and it plopped down. It was like an accidental suicide burn. It's like, oops. Alright, so this node is here just to tell me what I need to do. Definitely need to burn in this direction. Yeah, using the... No, I don't have the title for it marked. I could probably tell which one it is from this. Just from the, because it'd be a short highlight, not longer than a clip. I don't think they had clips even back when this happened. They go way down the list. Probably that one. No. That's something completely... Oh no, it is an accidental suicide burn. Found it. So there's the one for the accidental suicide burn. I don't remember it being that big of a ship though. That's a sky crane type deal. I mean, before I had a webcam. Oh no, I had enough fuel. I had enough fuel, but I didn't... But I had no... It had to be full thrust all the way down once I realized what was going on. Alright, so you guys can watch that if you want to do that. Fashion lane from Jim. Hey, Disillusion. Alright, so... I am raising... It's to meet Minmus. Alright, so now we have that going on, so focus view. Now I can try to get in the correct position. That tells me the clue I need there is I need to burn this way now. pull it back this way. Alright, that's our target. Wow, that's nearly perfect. That's exactly what I want. Because then we can put a maneuver node there. Close in. That's more than good enough. There we go. Loud starship hop. Do it like this, yeah, exactly. Alright, so that was our little adjustment burn. So now our new... Why are you sideways? Chase, no, locked. Auto. Yeah, one orbital. So yeah, that one's set. That is in 7 days. So that's still gonna be a while. So now, so we have the ship coming back from Moon, 6 hours. This one coming back in 7 days. The recovered part is coming back in 2 days. So we have time to build the craft we need to expand them into space. Okay, it's not the one there. There's one that needs to be expanded, I think. Live for an hour. Hey Crunch, welcome, how you doing? Welcome. So is this the one I need to expand? Contract 132 Minus Outpost 1. Yes. So we need to add cupola, total of 10 Kerbals. Currently supports 5. That's, yeah, because of 2, 3, 4, 5. Already has a cupola. So I just need to bring something with 5 more and then latch onto this. And we're good. Add an auxiliary. So now I better bring another cupola. So we'll just put a cupola on top of a hitchhiker, plug it in. Add, okay. Because otherwise this would be checked. If this one counted, this would be checked. Alright, so we know what we need to do. Alright, so... Alright, very good. Alright, so design parameters. We need to build a rover. So 165, and then this outpost. Expansion 1. Alright, so we need a probe. We need a hitchhiker. And we need a cupola. And we need to land it, and we need to roll it. Alright, structural. Grip strip. That's something new to me, grip pad. Don't need any of those. What I need... So we're on Minmus, so we're not dealing with a lot of mass, or a lot of we don't need a lot of thrust. That's what I'm trying to say. So I can put hey ham and eggs, how you doing? Welcome. Oh well, even that's a bit much. Alright, so structural. So we'll do that. That. Terriers. Goal today, mostly tourist missions. We do have a outpost expansion I need to do. So I need to roll a, then there's no convenient docking port. So I need to roll a gravity arm rover into the object in question to do the thing. Okay, in vacuum, that is going to be 900, yeah. So that's fine. Thrust away ratio will be fine. Coupling. Put them on either end just in case. Keep it symmetrical mass-wise as well. Alright, now we need to roll this thing. Got the good old Mark 1s. Alright, they're definitely not long enough. So we need to extend all this. Alright, so if I gotta change the mirror, yeah. That's what I want. Yeah, we should be able to roll it. Nope. Probably should do this in the let's take it off, put it back on again. Mirror, you gotta do. Actually, I wouldn't mind this if it does the right thing. Yeah, that's actually fine. Never put the landing gear on. There's the pilot. Hey Eki, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we got those on. Got the clearance we need, we just need to level these out. There we go, that's looking pretty good. Do I need to shift any of these? Alright, I think that'll do it. Lander and rover, yep. Hey Lucian, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, that's only cost me 12,000 so far. Now I hope that can... Well, you can grab on the landing legs. Hopefully this will grab on the... something a little better than that. Doing well, nice. Otherwise, we have to send another mission. Kind of almost wondering, stick this on an extension. Actually, a little bit higher. Well, then we don't want it floating. Try snapping. There we go. Alright, so we got that. Now we need it to survive up there. So that means power and batteries. It is balanced, yep. Doing well, nice. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting lift, that's for sure. Definitely keep things low and slow for the first 20,000 meters. Alright, so we need to put... things in there. Some extra batteries. Then we'll put communication on the other side. Lost my snapping point on top of these tanks, but it's okay. Oh, that'd be an interesting place for the solar panels. Yeah, we'll do that. So batteries, communication, power, probe, meeting the contract conditions, 5 extra Kerbals, an extra cupola. We have 800 Delta V to land, it's on Minmus, that would be more than enough. So fashion lighting, hey, you're right. You're absolutely right. Any of the practical stuff I'm leaving out though? We need extra batteries for the rover wheels. Alright, yep, now we'll go with fashion lighting. Oh, a single part. Oops. Hit the wrong button there, I meant to hit that. Alright, what color? I'll just do it slightly purple. Mostly white. Yeah, landing lights. Just need a couple of those. Oh, that's good, that's good. Alright, you can be more garish. We'll just do just straight blue this time. So they're nice going Twitch. Hey Zalari, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, that'll give us our landing. Alright, now we need to get to Minmus. So we need 1000 Delta V for the flight from Kerbal. Gotta get into orbit. Yeah, about 1000 Delta V. Because these can do some orbital maneuvers. Rather than cross country. No, I think we'll be landing pretty close. I think we'll be good on lighting. It is the rough terrain of Minmus, it's not one of the flats. Ooh, a dark grabby arm. Server lately? No, I haven't. Tomorrow's server day though. Yep, animals being studious. Do I need extra reaction wheels? Usually don't need... that's a good question. I think I'll go ahead and go with a bigger one here. We're not docking with anything. Let's go ahead and go with the big one there. Let's go ahead and poke it up a little bit though. Study for you. Everyone's studying. Good for you guys. Mechanical engineer, nice. Alright, just make sure we have clearance. Alright, so now we do the decoupler. And now we get 1000 Delta V stage to get to. If I do more, if I do like 1500, it can finish getting us to orbit, take us to Minmus, get us in orbit. Do all that now. Alright, so we got our little adapter thingies there. Alright, so let's see. Vacuum Delta V. And we got the Poodle. Where's the Poodle? Poodle engines. The Le Poodle. Alright. So that is 900 Delta V. So we just need a little bit more. It's 1700, just a little bit more. 1700 Delta V, fine, we'll take it. 23,000 so far. Now we need to get this into close to orbit. Has more than enough to get itself to orbit from here. Take it to Mimas. Probably crash this into Mimas so we don't have debris. And then... Alright, decouplers. And we're good. Before I forget, let's strengthen here. I think the same time as me, West Coast. It's about 2 hours. Mass-wise, I don't think we're too heavy. 20 tons, 21 tons. Alright, so let's throw a big one of those in the skipper, see what that gives us. 2300, not quite enough, and definitely not enough thrust. That's 1.1. No, that's vacuum. Altitude 0.97, not enough. Yep. Yeah, this has to be altitude. 2000 delta V, so not enough. I think it's a couple of small side boosters is all I want here. There are 4 of them. Let's go for 4. Let's go for 4 here. Then we'll just use that and a swivel. Let's just see what that does for us. All on the same stage. Now we have almost 3500 delta V. 1.5 on the pad. 1.21 after we get... Yeah, that's perfect. So just a few little liquid boosters there. Let's slide this down. Alright, it's like, I don't know why I'm worrying about aerodynamics, but we will worry about some aerodynamics here. Put some nose cones on there. Definitely need these. In fact, we need those, and we need these. Because this is going to be ridiculous. We're going pretty slow until we get to 25,000 meters. Alright, anything else I'm missing? So we got command and control, we got communication, we got power. We already have science on the outpost. We can throw science on here anyway. Now the outpost may not have one of these though. And don't need symmetry. Pretty sure it has everything else. Serves 2 different instruments. Oh, okay. Actually, let's put a scanning arm on here and see what that actually does. Yes, we will do this thing. That's awesome. Atmospheric fluid spectrovariometer. Medium scanning arm. There's a small one. Yeah, let's start with the light. And they go FK. Talking about DD session that Zelaria has a little bit later. Alright, there we go. That is awesome. Let's maybe get some new science. Alright, save it. Yeah, I think we're right. I think we're good to go. Let's see if we can get this into space. Pacific time, yeah. Yeah, it's one of the worst times to actually be a streamer, especially if you have a day job, because your evenings, it's too late for, you know, all the Eastern time zone people have probably gone to bed. Yeah, it's too early for Europe. So unless you're like me, then you can basically stay up all night if you need to, or stream during the day and get a little bit of your EU, catch a little bit of EU and prime time Eastern states. Save. Alright, no Kerbals on board. Get out. Good. And launch it. Yep. I think it's good. Alright, that's SAS on. Fashion lighting on. And then panel lock open. Alright. Yep. Low and slow. Don't go over 300 until we're sufficient altitude. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Purple. We want to get up to 300 though pretty quickly. Get off the pad. Then we'll throttle down. Gonna go up straight till 50. Yeah, let's go straight up to 15,000. Plenty of delta V. Okay, throttle down. So it's just speed is just crawling up. Even then, we can see how much it's accelerating as we burn off fuel. We're about to lose our boosters. And some of our stability as well. Oh yeah. Alright, 15,000. Alright, so now we can start leaning on over. It's not an efficient flight profile. At 25, I don't really have to worry about even payload like this. Alright, so now we can get to 45 degrees. You're already cranking it. Let's open that up so I can see Apo. Never played this before. It's a decent challenge. Especially if you don't really look at any tutorials or watch how streamers do it or something. Take some practice. We're actually... Oof. Our velocity is pretty low. Okay, Apo of 90. Let's go with that. Till we get a launch, yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely sandbox mode. I mean, I have a nice little rocket design that will always get to orbit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. You either get success or you get nice explosions. So it's win-win. Brakes on. Yeah, we're gonna use a lot more fuel on this stage than I was expecting. Because we need to get to like 2,200 meters per second, so... Yeah, this is gonna be... I may not have enough Delta V to do this mission. Because that straight up out thing, also throttling down, takes a lot of extra Delta V. Big boom, big bada boom. That's looking a little better. Looks like we'll have about 500 meters per second left in this tank. Alright, a little more confident now. Alright, so we have 93 by 90. That'll work. Now we need to go to Minmus. Actually, I should have tried to... Since I know the rendezvous, I should try to go for a direct Minmus inclination. A little bit more than I needed. Fortunately, landing on Mimas is like 250 delta V. That's not too bad. And then we'll do a adjustment burn on the way. $900 delta V there out of our 1200. Ooh. It's gonna, ooh, wow, it's gonna be close. I did not put a dock on this. I do have the gravity arms, so I could refuel it. Yeah, we'll see when we get in orbit around Mimas, so I may have to refuel it. That is an option. Let's go ahead. Spin around. No, this is a Minmus mission. Don't have any Mars contract or Duna contracts yet. I do have some Eve contracts, which is the Venus equivalent. But we don't have a proper alignment to get there yet for like several in-game months. How you doing, Alpi? Welcome. Oh yeah, that's right. We're using our landing fuel now. I thought I was gonna have like, oh, I'm gonna have plenty of delta V. Nope. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to refuel. Alright, and then always into the flight. Something like that. 27, okay, that's not too bad. But it's about 170 to get into orbit. So we can get into orbit, but we can't land. So we will need to refuel. Alright, but that's something we have to worry about in like 10 days. So we're all good. Alright, I need to use the restroom. Drink a lot of water before a stream, so we'll just go ahead and follow this guy out. How's that for a view? So let me do a BRB, and then we'll continue this in the other missions. So BRB, bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, what do we miss here? Zalasaur, hello, welcome. No one can hear ice cream. Ryan onion rings. Jupiter burger, 2 bags of space fries, 1 liter of Neptune water. Hi B the crazy. Good day and welcome everybody. Alright, so we got our crazy rover heading towards Minmus to bump into a outpost and expand it. So that's the plan there. Alright Volga, good night. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think this definitely needs to be a picture. Screenshot. It's like, what the heck is that? There we go. Have a good one. Alright, animal, have a good one. Do all the studying. Alright, so that's going there. Alright, so basically everything's in flight now. So it's just a matter of getting everybody back in one piece. We have 2 ships coming back from Minmus, 2 going to Minmus, and 1 coming back from the moon. It hasn't left Sphere of Influence yet. Pretty clear that this is going to be the next flight. So that's Pirates Recovery. Kerbal Shuttle 2, Kerbal Shuttle 1. Who's at the various space stations? We can figure this out. So so refueling that thing is going to be interesting. Do I take this? Actually, I could just... yeah, I could just dock it to the station. That'd be interesting, just slam the grabby arm into anywhere random. Especially since the center of thrust is off. That'd be a very interesting challenge. Because we just have a pilot and a scientist. Moon, I don't think there's anything really going on around Moon. Banish soundtrack. Just have you coming home. I mean, I have my itinerary. Flying to Moon, Moon Station. Okay, now they're actually coming back. Flying to Kerbin. Okay, where's that flight? Actually, you guys have completed that. So that doesn't be changed. So I just need to fly by Minmus now. Flying to Kerbal. Let's see who's who. Actually on the station. Hey Lightfire, how you doing? Welcome. Space, just busy asteroid mining, nice. Oh yeah, yeah, because Banished is one of those games where it's like, it's not a sudden death, it's just all of a sudden you're just like, oh, wait a minute. I'm not getting enough food, or I'm not getting enough of this. Wait a minute, it's too cold, I have no firewood, everyone's gonna die. And so you just get to see it slowly unwind. Alright, so we just have our crew here. There's a whole bunch of ships here. Because we have an extension, refueler, 3 landers, 3 generations of landers. Yeah, so that was there. Alright, who's around Kerbin? Because we just landed 3 more tourists there. Or brought 3 tourists up from... So all the tourists are in space, we just have to shuffle them around and then drop them back on Kerbin. So we have Dafsky, we have Flendus, Cristiano, Bobsy, Bill, Maimoni. Yeah, those 3 just arrived. Okay, so where did we actually land? Those 3. Layden. So which ones? Lizelle, Leadon, and Elbel. There's Elbel. Where are you then? Oh, I think they're already on their way. Flying Tube Miss, no, that's you guys. Where's my other shuttle? Small shuttle. Oh no, it's on its way back. I know where it is. I'm confused. Or making myself confused. Dual universal mining and doing crafting takes it. Ah, very good. Hey Fluffy Bunny, welcome. Yeah, that's right, there's a second ship coming back from Mimus. There it is. You are the 3 that I've been trying to track here on my itinerary, which is this document. Yeah, there it is. Lizelle, Elbel, Leadon. So they should be done with everything. Orbit Mimus, land on Mimus, Dave. Done all the things. Yes, land on Mimus. And New Zealand. The cell. Where's your contract? Let's see. Lizelle's a pilot. Never mind. You don't have a contract. Alright, so you've done that. Alright. Never mind. Again, making myself confused. Alright, now I'm unconfused. I know where everybody is. Alright, so you're coming back, you're coming back, you're going. And then the moon coming back is the next event. you're within a day. $7 to make. Oh wow. Alright, so let's have you... Let's go just to there for now. Leave Moon behind. Come up on Kerbal. Yeah, you're still quite a... No, you're coming fast, so that will definitely be the next event. Add maneuver. That'll work. Four kilometers, that will work for now. Something, oh no, make something else first. Yeah, games, I'm not familiar with the game directly, but I know the feel from, you know, stuff like Satisfactory. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta make all this stuff first. Alright, so... Got the burn there. It's just an hour away. Alright, let's go do it. Whee! It's already open. Noon. This is him. He's got the sun right in his eyes. Yay! Burn that fuel. So I have it set to burn from the top tank down. Alright, now let's take a look at the map. Bring those two purple markers together. Four kilometers, that'll work. Machine to make stuff while I collect, yeah. Yeah, so the machines are able to do stuff while you're manually doing stuff. That's always a big one. Alright, so that's 1 hour away. Up there. Whee! Alright, definitely want to get closer. There's our target. Still plenty of distance away. Push those together. There we go, nice 50 meters per second difference. Push that way. Come on the inside of it. Physics range, there it is. Alright, so we got this docking arm on the far side, so we'll go for that. It's a little hard there. Just... there we go. Alright, now to get into position. Parallel with everything that we want. And just work our way over there. Oops. Got to target that. There we go. go. We are docked. And did I ever turn on the reaction wheel? Running. Turn that off. Hey, Margin Coster, welcome. No, Marin Coster, welcome. INJ got reversed. But how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so our Kerbals are here. So these guys, I think, are they done? So Lizelle... No, these were... Tamgard? Who's that? What was that going on? Soul Train, 39 months, holy cow, bang bang. Hula bang bang. All the hype and love. Thank you so much, Soul Train, for the continued support. Welcome along. Alright, who were you guys? You guys were Samney, Tegan. Okay, so they are now at Kerbal Station. One above. So you guys have gone to the moon. They still need to go to Minmus. So we can totally send the two who want to go to the moon there, and then by the time they get back, we can send all of them to Minmus on the big shuttle. We can send Lendus there as well to get a landing. No, they don't need to land. No, I do need to land on the moon. Yeah, we can send Lendus to get a landing experience. Along with Maimoni and Salmon. And everyone else can wait in the shuttle. Space things are treating me very well. Good. Get some lots of slinging, lots of tourists around. Alright, so we need to refuel these guys. I also need to... Which one just docked? I just docked this one. Yeah. So let's do get all the refueling junk out of the way. So you can give your fuel to them. And then you can get your fuel from there. And you're set. Now can we get this fuel from the main tank? No, of course not. Of course not. Anything there? Nope. Okay, that worked. Silly bug, fuel bug. so that's there. So now what we can do is that needs to get fuel. And then everybody on the shuttle here, all the tanks here need to get fuel. So just combine them all into one process. You don't need fuel. And then we take the big tank. Take the big tank. Seriously not gonna work for me, huh? Doing all that, you're not gonna work. Hey Perry, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's try one at a time then. So you and you. And you. Ah, dang it. I already hit stop. Alright, can I load you? Just from here. No. Alright. Get out of there. Change scenes. No. In? No, you're just not going to cooperate. Switch ships. Let's try that. Let's reset things. Alright, back to the station. select you. Select you. Select you. There we go. Alright, those get filled. And hopefully we can do all the small tanks. Two are full still. Good. So you only need to do 6. Yes. Alright, so everybody's refueled. So now the ones that need to go to Minmus will put in here to wait. So that would be Maimoni. No. Glavy and Salmon. No, actually. Maimoni and Salmon need to go to the moon first. Alright. They need to go to the small one. So you guys can just get out. Because all 3 of you want to fly by Minmus. So now you're in this shuttle. And then you guys. Glavy only wants to go to Minmus, so you can transfer over. And the other 2 can get into the small shuttle again. Because you're going back to Moon. And then we're going to take Lendis with us. Wherever Lendis is. There it is, transfer. Because you're going to go get some XP. We need to land on the moon, right? Yes. Maimon wants to land on the moon. Alright. So they need to go to the moon. So we can ship them off. The nearest one coming back is this one. See how many hours this is. Coming in hot and fast. Part recovery. Switch to. Might have to do this first. Yeah, let's do this first. If we get another contract with tourists and need to go to the moon, we can bring them up before we leave, so I think that's a good idea. Alright, so your periapse is in 2 hours, 20 minutes. Periapse is at 55,000. I need to drop that down to 33-ish. Or 35-ish. 34? 34, we'll do 34. So retrograde orbit. So the periapse 55. It's 34. And if we're going back out, we hit moon on the way back. But that's not gonna happen. We're going in hot. Coming on home. Alright. We will do 1000 delta V difference there. Open that up. Periapse is 33, so if we Alright, what am I looking at as far as terrain goes? Pretty good after we're past those mountains. Try to keep the periapse above 30. We're going to use this fuel to slow down while we're at it. So it's more like coming in from a Kerbal orbit trajectory rather than coming in from Mimas. There we go. Let's ditch. All our stuff. Point retrograde. And come on in. Officially on vacation, nice. Hey Harvick, welcome back. Vacation, woo! Let that settle in again. Alright, gotta make sure we open the parachutes at the correct time this time. Got to hit the atmosphere. And boom, in the atmosphere. Get a big old heat shield there, trying to protect everything up here. Yes, no Kerbal Whiplash. There's no Kerbals on board this time, but we don't want to lose the contract. Safely over the biggest mountains we have to worry about. Still coming fairly hot, 2,500 meters per second. It's nothing like the 3,000 it would have been if I hadn't burned that fuel. Woo! Can use emotes now, yep. Xbox One of your favorite? Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it on either of the consoles, but yeah, it sounds like they did a pretty good job of porting it over. There we go. Hitting that atmosphere hard. There's the moon popping over the horizon there. Max stress and yeah, Periaps is beneath the planet, so definitely landing. Set that through there. Alright, the heat's about to go away. Drop below 1,000 meters per second. The surface or orbit changed. Surface speed is in relation to the surface. Orbital is in relation to, you know, a galactic reference point. Yeah, so give this plenty of time. Yes. No more accidents. Do the 4,000 meters. Turn off SAS. Parachutes away. They'll open at 1,000. Still falling pretty fast. There you go, lots of G's there. Now the moon's falling below the horizon again. Oh, there's our other stage crashing somewhere. Some cactus. Falling very, very slowly. Hello, cactuar. And sploosh. Except it's on land. So there's no sploosh. Alright, we've done it. Cover the vessel, complete the contract. Missed the cactus, I know. Next time we'll have to make sure we land on it. Bring some home, make some tequila. .3 science, woo! Yeah, 5,000 funds back. Alright. That completed the contract. Recover it. 111,000 noise. And all the that one. All the tourist contracts are still working on that. Okay, bring a newly discovered Class C asteroid into an orbit around the moon. There we go. Now we're getting the interesting stuff. We can do this. Doesn't pay very much though. 370 total. Why for science? Yes, we will accept that contract. Excellent. Hopefully this one will turn out alright. Okay, so we just sent that on the way. All the tourists are on their way. Plant the flag on Mimas is on its way with the tourists. Those we still have to... It's in the right place, it just needs to actually detect a couple. Let's hope. And map 17 asteroids. That's going to take a few, like 200 days to reach the point where it'll reach the orbit. All right, 3.35 million. Oh yeah, do I have science? Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I have science on my shuttle. So let's go take care of that real fast before I forget, because I will forget. Do I have... Oh, let's make sure. Let's not guess, let's just make sure. Pretty sure you're empty. Nope, there's stored data in there too. Alright. So you need to get... There's none in there. None in there. I think it's just a 4. And none in there. Alright, so there's 4 in there. Is there any in the other shuttle? No. Okay, so that's science we need to get. Alright, so which one are we going to take home? Let's take... I forgot to change priority on that. Let's take... Let's take you home. You're already refueled. Alright, so who's the scientist? Bombsy? EVA. Let go, turn your RCS. Take that data. So actually the station is big enough for he looks pretty tiny. I was going to take... That doesn't matter, I'll take this one home. Next. The one thing I didn't think about or didn't consider is, did I lose science when I lost Newful? I do not know if we lost any science. And what science that may have been to do it again. Alright, so one of these has science, so remind me to bring the science home when we have to send Kerbals home. Nobody needs to go home yet. Yeah, you guys need to go there. Yeah, no one's ready to come home yet. Mamone, Salmon need to go to the moon first. Then they need to come back, fly the Minmus with everybody else. And then the other guys, are they? They've done their thing. You're going. You're coming back. So you guys have obviously done your mission. I just don't have it actually marked for that. Store data. Faster Light soundtrack, noise. Yeah, so when you guys get back, you can land. Unless you take all this science off, so we'll have a whole bunch of science when we land with these guys. Alright, so anyway, that means... we need to grab a C-class asteroid. Which is pretty hefty. There's one. That's probably the best one to get, not too far out. D, C, D. So if we start tracking it, so we can start tracking it. Alright, so track it. So it actually already has an intersect with Kerbin, which is awesome, because that means we don't have to do that part of it. We just have to get to it before it does that. And then now what we do is we focus on Kerbin itself. Can I do that? No. Or can I backspace? Yes. Alright, so it has a... so possibly... So it's not too bad. The inclination change is the killer. How much delta V is. But if we can capture, then we can... Once we capture it, we can keep sending ships to it to maneuver a little bit at a time until we get it into Moon's orbit. Do we have any information about it? Not mass-wise. Terminate. Alright, so... got our first asteroid grabby mission. The big first step, like I said, is just getting it into orbit of Kerbin. So it stays in around Kerbin, and we just can do whatever we want with it over time. Alright, so... I'm not sure what the size range of those are. Alright, so we're at 166. Yes. Alright, so Doctor. Anomaly detection 18%, scan modes, biome, terrain. Huh, interesting. Stability assist, prograde, retrograde, radial. That's this guy's more sophisticated. Alright, so now we are... I'm not sure the relative length. So our whole purpose is a grabby arm. Advanced grabbing unit, advanced grabbing unit junior. Thunk. We definitely need some oomph as far as those go. That. Just want something. These have these hollow bits to them. Something else I can put there? Not really. $1,000 units of charge. Still that case of the slightly hollow position there. Don't worry about too much. Alright, so that. Want 2 of these? Probably need 2 of these. Pushing this thing around is not going to be easy. Alright, we got some. Gonna need some beefy. Cause I have no idea how much this thing is gonna. How much Delta V we're gonna have left. So we kind of want to get that into orbit. Now, engine-wise, we want something a little beefier than the Poodle. Even though it's nice. That's nice ISP. Kodiak. Mainsail. Do I actually even have any of that stuff, bigger stuff? A cheetah. Bobcat. Bobcat is pretty good ISP. And might have to go with the long burns with the poodle, just because I need the ISP more than I need the or the Delta V. All right, so we got 1600 there, but in vacuum we have 6400. The mass of the asteroid, though, will cut that down. Seas aren't too bad. So probably have a few hundred Delta V when we're actually clawing this thing. So now we need communication. Alright, so then we're good on communication. Got lots of battery charge. Go ahead and go with some actual solar panels on this one. I do have the Gigantors. Make this thing look awesome. Let's go and go 4-way. Yeah, let's make this thing. Alright, we need some lights on our subject. So just do two-way symmetry there. We'll do those just plain old red. Is there any point of science? Let's bring along all the science just in case. Oops. Stick those on there. Whatever the scanning arm. No, I think that's for planets. Let's bring it along just in case. Let's bring it along anyway. Just on the assumption, hey, it may work. Surface scanning module. Orbital survey scanners. Scanning resource ore. Magnetometer boom. Okay, so, yep. Have I been passing up science? I have no idea. We'll just stick them all in there anyway. Extend boom. Nice. Cause maybe we can get some science around Kerbal anyway. Alright, survey scanner. No, don't worry about that. Already got one of those. Alright, so we stuck a bunch of stuff to it. We need fashion lighting now on the solar panels. The red panda coming through with a raid. Red, welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Building an asteroid capture mission. Alright, what color do we want to paint the solar panels? We'll do green on these. Man, we cut down the quite a bit with all that stuff. But we have science, we have power, we have reaction wheels, we have antennas, we have the gravity arm. As much delta B as we can muster. Alright, so we are going to interesting. Oh yeah, gotta name it. 166 Asteroid Grabber 1. So how you doing, Red? Thank you so much for bringing your community over. What were you doing today? 7 days to die. Ah, there we go. Alright, we are at 50 tons. Gotta get that to orbit. So we're talking about some hefty lifting capacity here. Let's put a orbital stage here. Fuel tanks. Put a skipper on that one. Uh, 800, yeah, that'd be fine. Make sure I get this to orbit. And now we need... Let it go. Let's go the full thing. Because any extra delta V we carry towards the asteroid is going to help us out. So that's in thrust weight, so yeah, that's fine. So now we need a lifter or boosters that's going to get us. Is this in altitude? Most of the rest of the way. Mission is grabbing an asteroid and putting it into the orbit of the moon. All we really need to accomplish with this one is grab the asteroid and make sure it stays in orbit around Kerbal. Because once we have that, we can keep sending ships that adjust a little bit by little bit until we get it done. Big mission indeed. Because I don't quite yet have the monster, the next even bigger engines and tanks and stuff. So if we throw on actually, before we do that, before I forget, go up to the grabbing arm. Yeah. That'd be the most stable. So that means none of the stress is on anything in between. Now can I? Yes. Thank you. Just to make that look better. Always bothered me. So now just a bunch of mainsail boosters. Well, it's a crazy mission. There's no point in not going crazy for the capabilities here. And then we throw on some mainsails. What do we got? How expensive is this going to be? 154,000. We're getting about 370,000. We might have to send more missions with this to do it. All right, what do we got? No, you're going to be a different stage. So we got 2,800 there, 1,200 there, so that's 4,000 at altitude. So that's not bad. Thrust to weight ratio 1.4 on the pad. The mainsails. Hey, Mr. Everything, welcome. How you doing? So we got what it takes to get this into space. Do we want to? Yeah, we're not done. We are not done yet. Because again, any bit of delta V we carry into space is going to help us. This is meant to grab an asteroid and bring it back, put it in orbit around the moon.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed, Mr. Everything YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, should be a fun mission. I already picked out my target asteroid. We need more fashion lighting for this. I want to see these boosters fly away. Alright, we got that. That's gonna go away. The Sepratron's even gonna make a difference in this. Big beast. Yes, it's all part of that stage. That goes with that. Some more wings. Hey Zesty, how you doing? Welcome. It's going really good. About to do our biggest mission ever. Still under 200,000, so we're at the point making a profit, but if we have to send a second one to finish the mission, or a third, losing out on that. 1.39 on the pad, that's not too bad. Got a really weak second stage, so we need to get a bit more vertical, which probably don't think will be a problem. We're grabbing an asteroid near Kerbal and gonna bring it, put it in orbit around the moon. Start at 403 tons, end at 147 tons. Right. Is there anything else I need? So when we get to vacuum, we have a total of 10,000 delta V. At altitude, only 5,500. Just need some launch clamps. Doesn't quite, so I think I have to do there. It does not to grab. There. Not quite symmetrical. There. There we go, that's symmetrical. Alright, 163,000. Save that sucker. We already have communication, we already have not plenty of solar power. You guys ready for the launch of the century? Yeah, you can get fuel from asteroids. But yeah, this is just a contract we have to accomplish anyway. Save it. Launch it. Okay, there's some considerations though. What I have to look at, what I have to do is put it in the same inclination as the asteroid to Kerbal. And by doing so, we don't have to worry about inclination changes. So first we have to find our buddy here. Says target. And so we are coming, yeah, up around this way. So what we need to do is align KSC with that, and then we need to launch in that direction. So it's like matching an orbit, except it's a partial orbit. Make sure we're not causing any issues with them. Nah. I need to focus on Kerbal. So get that centered. Launch to the northeast. About 45 degrees it looks like. Periaps is in 23 days. We got time. All right. Yes, we get the reach orbit, we extend to get a rendezvous, probably not at the Periaps, because Periaps is the most efficient place to burn, but somewhere else. So we got northeast, so we gotta go to 45? I believe so. Alright, fashion lighting on. Panel lock open. Alright, the mighty four mighty mainsails taking this thing off. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. There, is this the right way? Yes. Going to rotate to 45 degrees to our normal. That make the flight a little bit easier. We are moving. hunch up until we get like a 90. Alright. The beast. Might get pretty close to orbit with just the main sails. That'd be pretty insane. Alright, we're in space. Slowing down now. $500 down to $1,800, so yeah, we'll have to add 500 more from this stage. And then looking at our orbit compared to that, not too bad. Ascending node is 6 degrees. So the point. Burning is what I need to do. Nice. Fortunately, all that debris will head back to Kerbal. Alright, what do we got there? Did make it a little bit smaller. Six by 97, got the descending node down to 4.9 degrees. Okay, that is in 23 days, so we are way early. Now the options are I actually extend yeah, that comes really close to Mimos's orbit. That's the one. Yeah, I think I want to extend out this way and then have my orbit go outside here, so because I want to intersect out here so I have time to attach and get myself set up. And it won't take that much delta V to change out there. So I think what we'll do is we'll extend out this way. And then extend a little bit beyond this. It's all experimental. See my pants stuff right now. So what we need to do is we need to fix inclination, and while we're doing that, oh yeah, we can also not put that on a action group. Alright, there we go. That's looking pretty. Alright, anyway, we got our maneuver node. So we're going to extend the orbit quite a bit. So there's moon. Yeah, not quite the moon. Now we need to fix the inclination though. There we go, 0. I do want to pull this in a little bit now, because I don't want the moon interfering with this mission at all. So, where's moon? How far is moon? Eleven million. So we can be 9. 8.5. Hey, Wooden Clan, welcome. Woodank Clan, there we go. Hello, yeah, it is pretty hard. There's a lot of different things you have to, learn and figure out. So that's 145, so I'll use up most of that stage. Alright, so we'll get there in 5 hours. 5 minutes to the node. Let's get there. Start to burn in about 1 minute. And then eventually we have to put it in orbit around the moon. That, like I said, we can do it in stages, but I don't think this particular one will be able to finish the mission. But once it's in orbit around Kerbal and stays with us, then we can take our time with that. That's always the hard part. Alright, and their sending node is 0.4. That's cool stuff. Hey UK Vision, welcome. Or Bison. Welcome. Need some water. Need some water. Yeah, big old web of satellite orbits. Alright, so from here, what I need to do is extend this orbit. That way we can intercept it there. And then get the rendezvous, and then by the time we get to the periaps where the most efficient burn is, we can yeah, do that. Figure out what the maneuver is going to be that gets the best result. It's 2 days. But then I have to figure out where all that is. So that's in 4 hours 40 minutes. This may not be our next flight though. Alright, so you're doing your thing. I can leave you alone. Let's go line you up with the next maneuver node. Got just a smidge left in that tank, and then everything else will be that one. And then we'll check the timing on the other events. This might be, still might be the next event. No, we do have to launch some guys at Moon, so I think that's next. Alright, let me just take a quick run through. So you guys are going to Minmus. You are... Oh, you still need an adjustment burn. Let's go do that now. Needs more cowbell. Well, that wasn't what I was had in mind. Is this the one we're chasing? Yeah. Well, at least we get a look at it. Can you please tell me how heavy you are? Does it say in there? That's not what I was trying to focus on. Oh no, that's a different one. That's ours. I was trying to go to this ship. I can do a little adjustment burn here. Alright, this is another weird mission. We're trying to land and attach this to another outpost already landed on Minmus. What I need to do is, we're not intersecting Minmus at the moment. Oh well, I kind of waited a little long. It's fine. It's fine. We do have to rendezvous to get fuel, so. This is target. Close enough. Or is it? Is it? Hey D64, welcome. Ships are orbiting opposite direction. Yes, I've done that a couple times. With rescues and with satellite orbits. It's like, oh yeah, that's why it's not registering as correct. Alright, so I need to... Now, which way does this go? That's what... There we go. That's perfect. And maneuver... 0.6 kilometers. 182 of our 241. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Alright, so that's 5 days. With this weirdo. Alright, so you're on your way. You... So 5 days. I was just here. Switch to the same ship. There we go, that's the one it's supposed to be. Alright, you are 4.5 days to rendezvous. You're coming back to Kerbin. You are 4 days to Periaps. Focus view on Kerbin. Alright, there's the target. Alright, we want to do a adjustment burn here. Sensitive. Alright, and then that'll be perfect for that. Alright, so that's 3 days to the node. So we got 3 day, almost 4 days, actually almost exactly 4 days, 4.5 days, 5 days. And now we need to launch a shuttle at the moon. Got that. Do one thing here, so I help to keep track. Let's set this up as configure vessel name. Base. That. Accept. Alright, that'll give me a better clue what it is. So you guys are shuttles. Now we go back to Kerbal Station, and we launch at the moon. So I play the style of I like juggling everybody, all the missions at once, as many missions as I can. Alright, so I think we already have our crew in the ship. Yes, Lendis is going to go get some experience. His crew. There are 2 ones who want to go to the moon. I think one wants to land. So Kerbal Station. So flying to the moon, we're going to take Lendis. X. And we're going to take... Who's that? Maimoni. So they typed over the name. Wants to land on the moon. And Salmon just wants to fly by the moon, but we'll take you at least in orbit. Flying to Kerbin. Flying to Minmus. And flying to the moon. 3 Kerbals in flight, or 3 shuttles in flight. Go. Alright, so you guys are already in your thing. We've adjusted the document. Oh, we've refueled you, right? Yes. Yeah, we're good on monoprop, yes. Undock. Switch over. SAS. That. Back away from the station. Alright, moonward bound we are. And there's our target. A bit more. There we go. We'll take that and then we'll adjust the burn as we get there. Alright, so RCS can go off. 23 minutes to the burn. Whee! And got like 12 kilometers away, now we're back fairly close. Alright, moon over the horizon. And go, go, go! Go juice! Yeah, Faster Than Light soundtrack and the other game made by the same people with the same composer for soundtrack, Into the Breach, is this week on sale, or non-sale, but for free on Epic Games. Second time it's been free there, because I've already gotten it once from them. In fact, I also think I have it on Steam, because I purchased it a while back. Haven't played it though. Should give that a try. Because it's a tactical fighter game It's like XCOM, but with mechs. Yeah, let's see what the result is. Not there yet. Elu. It's the equivalent of Pluto. There's a Jupiter equivalent, but there is no Saturn, Uranus, or Neptune in the system, unless you add mods. So we get it just inside. And then on the way we'll pull this down to match the orbits. Alright, so that's in... This might be the next thing we do. 1 day, 2 hours. This might be the next thing we have to do. I'm going to take a stretch break though, use the restroom. Then when we get back, we'll run through the next set of events. So we need to get this to the moon. We need to do the second burn of our asteroid. I think that's next. I think that's the next thing to do. Just trying to grab this asteroid and put it in orbit around the moon. So let's get a nice pretty shot. We're in the dark at the moment. We're heading for the moon. So let's get a little bit of glimpse of Kerbal before we leave. And then I'll be right back. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you got up, grab the snack yourself. Use the restroom, stretch your legs, that's the important thing. Alright, well that's good. Get the UI back. Alright, so now we need to figure out what our next events are. So this one is 8 hours, 20 minutes. So we have 3 shuttle flights. Even this one is still a few days away, because as it gets out there, it goes slower and slower, so it takes days to get just that far. So 8 hours. That's not what I was trying to get to. Well, 5 days here, 5.5 days. Uh, 4.5 days. One coming home. So I think we have 5 current flights now. Three and a half days. This is the right one. Yeah, 3.5 days. So far this is number 2. Moon is 1, 2, 3, 4. But then I think our rendezvous ship oh, there it is. Is it actually out there? No. That's the line. Asteroid grabber. Alright, switch 2. Okay. 3 hours, so you're next. Next burn is next. Oh yeah, then the question of Elu is way out here. Yeah, Kerbal changes a lot of the distances. So Elu is actually within the orbit of Earth. If you took real measurements, I think Earth is just a little bit farther out than Elu. And there's the Jupiter, Jewel, 5 moons. They changed the texture. So it looks more like, actually looks like Jupiter. It used to be just kind of a green blob. Now it actually has the clouds. So it looks much cooler. Then we have the moons, Lethe being the coolest one. Actual water. Green, yeah. The green planet. And then Dres is like Ceres, so just a giant asteroid, you know, fully spherical, so a small planet. Then Duna is the Mars, Eve is the Venus equivalent, and then Moho is the Mercury, and then Kerbin is, of course, Earth. Like I said, there's no Saturn, Uranus, or Neptune. Alright, so you're... yeah. So 3.5 hours for this. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, we have learned quite a bit. I mean, because one of them got knocked on its side, so it's actually, it's spinning north to south in relationship to the other planets, or in relationship to its own orbit. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, but they're fairly similar. Other than that. Alright, so 3 hours. So let's go ahead and go to the next burn. Where's Kerbin? There's Kerbin. Alright, so timing wise, it doesn't matter, we can just go ahead and burn right now. On our last stage. Did I kill the... did. Didn't mean to, but that's okay. We're doing the burn anyway. Now the tricky part here is stop there for now, is that we're going to go around a few times before it gets there. So what I want to do is I want to set a run marker here, and we're just going to close it and then go and see how close. Okay, we miss. We miss the rendezvous. So what we need to do is add that one. We're going to add this one first. Add maneuver. So that makes us late. No, there we go. There's some information. That's a moon. That's a moon thing. So if I go a little bit quicker. There we go. So I need to do is that will create pretty close rendezvous. I'm not sure if I can explain what I just did. Three more orbits. So I do that maneuver and then 3 orbits will have a pretty close rendezvous. So 10 meters per second. That is in 2 days, 1 hour. So I think moon is next. Too many lines. Focus view Kerbal. So the ship going to moon. There you are. That's the next. So 2 days, 1 hour for this maneuver. So 12, 13 hours. That is not what I want. Alright, there we go. Moon station. I do need to make an adjustment burn. So your maneuver is in... or your periaps. 39 minutes. Right. So we need this orbit to come down closer to here. That's going to be anti-normal. Move this out just a little bit. Move far away. No, that was the right way. I wasn't moving very fast. Oh, that's definitely the wrong way. There we go. Much closer. So now we can create a rendezvous there, or a maneuver. Close the orbit. Bring the purple markers together, and voila! So 4 hours for this, the other one's 2 days. And everybody else is multiple days away, so this is next. 4 hours? Where's Moon at? There's Moon. Let's go. Yes. So probably late next year. Like late 2021. Hey Delise, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. No mods on this one. Yeah, so Kerbal Space Program 2, yeah, probably late 2021. How you doing, Zesty? No, that was an old team. That was news that came out this year of something that happened in December and was already old news by the time all of us were talking to the dev team at PAX. So it was like, so it's something that came up like 6 months later, and it's like, and you know, it's like they're all like, yeah, that already happened. That was already taken care of, and then they're back on track with making the game. It's like it's weird how things get distorted sometimes, like the EULA for Kerbal. When Take-Two bought them, everyone's like, oh my god, it's spyware! And it's like, no, Kerbal never changed. They just applied the general agreement for all their online games that includes online games to Kerbal. And so it said something about, you know, to play the online games we need to track this info. And people panicked and review bombed Kerbal on Steam, even though it didn't deserve it. Because people are sheep. Alright, so now we go around, make a rendezvous. That is in 37 minutes. So we'll go to about there. Warp there. Range. Push the yellow to the pink. Yeah, we do have to land at least two of these Kerbals. We'll take all three down. Just before we do anything else. Okay, there's no science on board. Alright, where are we gonna dock? here? I guess so, since we're kind of flying towards that direction. Yeah, we'll go for that one right there. Alright, we're kind of in a okay place. I need to get my mojo back on the perfect rendezvous, where I just glide right in, right to the port I'm aiming for. Yes, faster than... it is faster than light still. Yeah, there's actually a pretty good variety of styles within the Faster Than Light soundtrack. Alright, so we're going to target that one. Control from here. Get our camera in the right mode. I need to go straight down. Something dying on me taking the... Yeah, I played some Faster Than Light on my birthday and had a lot of fun. But yeah, the first two saves... First save I got kind of decent, and the second save was like insta-death. Third save I got to the last system. I didn't fight the boss, I don't think, but got pretty far. At least farther than I've ever been before. And we are docked. Alright, very good. Alright, so the tourists definitely want to land. We're running out of biomes we can actually get science from. Well, we're running out of biomes we can easily find where we can get science. Let's put it that way. You're still off? Yes. And the new good lander is this one, I believe. Whichever one has the seismic thing on it. This one. It's the good one. Alright, so we brought Lend to get some XP. And you guys well, only one wants to land, but we'll take both. And we're absolutely sure. And did we refuel? We did refuel. Alright, so that we can land anytime. So you guys can kind of chill for a little bit. the next event. Now, yeah, frustrating game, but it's like, but it's amazing when you see good players. It's like they just kind of make the game theirs. They own the game. It's like they're just, oh yeah, I'll just do this and overrun complete. Alright, you guys are 2 days away. So that's 12, 13 and a half hours. Oh, from a burn to adjust your orbit. So 13 hours there. This is probably still 3 days away, at least. Two days, 4 hours, so this is 12, 16, 17 hours away. So not as far apart as I thought. So 13 hours, 17 hours. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of pretty interesting options, and just have to, you know, get those good starts. So 13, 17. And that's another day after that. So we only have 4 flights. Now the last flight is the asteroid flight. Focus view, assess target. Focus view. It's the asteroid flight. I believe it's this one. That's satellite. Okay. Confusing. What's this one that's like intersecting the Kerbal there? It's like, wait a minute, who's gonna crash in the Kerbal? Asteroid grabber. So 13 hours is our fastest one, and this is 7 hours, 8 hours. So this is next to the ones in flying, but we can do the landing and come back before this has to do its thing. Now EVE Online is the next soundtrack. Sounds like it could fit with Faster Than Light. Alright, so we'll do the moon landing, come back. And then we'll do this burn. A couple other things. Alright, the question is, where have I been? Where can I go? So let's head back to KSC real fast. Not even funny, right? I played a lot, but I didn't get I didn't get very far. I mean, no, I mean, I can't say I played as much as anybody that, you know, got into corporations and all that. I did have fun just like running missions in the game. Alright, okay, so that's all good. So you guys are all doing your things. Oh, is there something I wanted to check? Oh yeah, I want to go to the R&D facility. And check the archives. And we want to go to the moon. And so we can do, well, actually do Midlands. Do not have a Midlands or Highlands. I have the EVA canyons. Dump Polar Crater. So Midlands, Highlands. Alright, so that's not too bad. I just gotta find Midlands. Right. Mun Kerbal biome map. Right, doesn't really show. Helpful. Biome list. Yeah, the wiki on that is really bad. Doesn't really show where the biomes are. Images. Key, there we go, with key. Lowlands. So Midlands I can do. So there should be Midlands. And then where's Canyons? Okay, there's a couple canyons. Could try canyons. Yeah, let's go ahead and try canyons. So, tracking station. Go back to moon. Go to the station. So canyons are either this or this. So we'll try to land in there. This is pretty close to the equator. This will take a little more delta V. I think we can reach this with our current setup if it's close to this one. But since it's the same biome as this, we might as well go for this one. And then And then Midlands would be probably this light gray either side of the canyons. No, that's Highlands. Midlands would be farther down. It's probably down there. What the heck? I did not push a button to do that. Alright, let's fly the station. Hey Rebirth Flame, thank you very much. How you doing? Welcome. Couple follows, very good. Thank you. I'm doing really good. Took yesterday off. Just got busy doing stuff. Pretty productive day though, so that was good. And now I'm back for the weekend for streaming. I don't know if that's a canyon or not. I don't think so. Well, I think that's twin craters. Crater. Yeah, I think that's twin craters. Alright, so we got our 3 Kerbals in the ship. It is this one. Yes, because it has the seismometer. Yeah, these are the tourists we sent last time. So we're mostly doing tourist mission. We got an asteroid mission, so we're putting a ship in position for that. And we have our ship heading to add to an outpost on Nimbus. So those are the 2 active non-tourist missions. Everything else is tourist. Okay, so you're already in there, right? Yes. And we're already refueled. Good. And that's plenty. Undock. SAS, RCS. I thought I was flying that one first, and I was like, why is it not moving? Alright, so we are going to try to land into... Oh, we're actually on our way. Into this very steep canyon. So try to get at the bottom of the bowl so we're kind of level. Yeah, no, I thought you want to have it. Yeah. It's like, what? Flying the wrong ship? Best of luck. Here we go. So we can go ahead and drop it down there. Leaving the space station behind. Go ahead and put out the landing gear. Oh, as soon as I stop warping. Midlands Crater. So that's Midlands Crater, so around it should be Midlands, right? Is that how that works? There's the canyon right there. Now I do that. Seems oriented the right way here. Okay, I do need to push myself over this way just a little bit. So we're gonna go for right there. So we do need to go north just a little bit more. All right. Yeah, so what does that represent? So this is what we're seeing. We're seeing this cut. I'm trying to go a little bit beyond that cut. Let's go ahead and change its surface now. Change this to surface as well. Edit action groups. Oh yeah, we can edit. Cool, that's where that is now. Alright, so we can totally do that. This is EVE Online. Yeah, I think I'm heading for somewhere around there, but yeah, we'll try to find the flattest area we can get to. Yeah, you can play EVE Online now, you know, in a limited way for free these days. I don't know if you have to still buy the game, but you can play up to a certain level of training for your character for free now, without the monthly subscription. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So I can see these are those little craters. Side. Yeah, even just to kind of experience and kind of see what some of the mechanics are. All the way to the equivalent of Pluto. But Pluto is just beyond Jupiter in this solar system. It's really hard to get a sense of. I do want to make sure these are on. At least a couple of them are on. Because they may be what hold me up. We want to go over this way a little bit. Most of the slope is this way, I think. That looks like a pretty good area to land. Close enough that our lights are hitting the surface. There we go. Yeah, this is a big trench. We could not land on that side of things. I'm still not even sure about where we're landing right now. Can I turn on another one of these? That one's running. It's not too bad. Their center mass is to the left of that leg, so we're good. Touchdown! Pretty small window, yeah, exactly. You can do that. You can, you know, a lot of people will play, they call it IVA mode, where you are, yeah, essentially doing that. And then just looking at the instruments. So you can do that if you want. Totally a thing. Alright, so we have done that. We've made one of our tourists happy. Now we should make us happy with some science. Crew report. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, if I was starting to fall over, I could have taken off again. This is nice and flat over there. But it's really hard to tell from up above where the flat areas are unless you start doing some surveys. Crew report. Seismic data. Pressure data. Hey, there's no pressure on the moon. Temperature. Then we have goo. We have more goo. So I'll take care of a portion of this section there. We have our observation materials bay. And finally we have the Kerbal, actually a scientist too. Alright, so you can do, I think EVA report is, I think the one from flying is already done. So space R, fly, let's confirm, no, cancel, grab, So take the crew report. Might as well take it since we're here. Store everything. Now we can fly. Yeah, so now we can land. Alright, plant the flag. So we know which biome this is and when we've been here. Craters. Oot. Steep. Alright, take a sample. Alright, since you're here, go ahead and grab 2 of these. No, you can't reach? No, that's fine. That is fine. Let's get the mission photo. Oh, good pose. All right. Time to get back. So we got all the science up there. We still have to grab that science. We can do that back when we get back to the station. Grab and board. So we already have, how many signs in there? 6. Then we still have the container and that and goo to put in there. No, I haven't been to Duna yet. Because I do all the contracts at once, it's like we haven't got a contract for Duna, and you know, I keep getting more tourist missions within the Kerbal system. If I did one contract at a time, like a lot of people do with their careers, we'd probably be there by now. We've completed close to 200 contracts already. It's only like day 160. Alright, so is there anything else to do now? Just go. So 90 degrees is out that way. Tourists can't do anything, they can't EVA. Look out the window. How exciting. Food, not food. Refuse. What's the difference between refuse, trash, and rubbish, and junk? Well, junk you don't throw away. Laundry. Board games. Space. Alright, we're ready to go to space. Speaking of, so 90 degrees is up that way. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Alright, Apo 20 is perfect. Yeah, that's a steep canyon. Full of random bric-a-brac, yeah. Pie from Hell with a 26-month resub. Thank you very much. Holy cow, bang bang. Thank you so much. And there's the hype and love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Pie? Welcome. Yeah, it's pretty rough down here when you get close. Sub cancel glitch. Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw that. Yep, saw that. You let your sub expire. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Because then it would be a new recurring sub. Yeah, because I don't think that many people would. Because the thing about subs and renewing things like that, Rebirth Flame with the resub. There we go. For 7 months, thank you very much. Good to know. Bang bang, another one. Yeah, but with something recurring, it's like a lot of people just aren't going to bother. So they wouldn't have had that much of a difference, I don't think. Thank you very much, Rebirth. Thank you very much, Pi, for the resubs. Very much appreciated, always. Awesome of you guys. Target. Alright, so let's get a 20 by 20 orbit. Double whammy. Alright, 16 by 21. That way we can catch up to the station. So somewhere there's a rendezvous. Let's find out where. Looks like right there. Four kilometers, that's plenty. Alright, so that's in 34 minutes. Bloop. Alright, there's the station. Very short burn. Oh, 4.4, 4.3, 4.4. Alright, now time to get closer. Right now we're 1.9 kilometers away. Perfect. So let it render in and then we'll burn again. Get closer. Do another burn now. Oh, there we go. Alright, I want to try to dock. Actually, we're coming perfect position. So I want to dock with that. That docking port. Pluto called an Elu. Yeah, it takes a long time to get there too. That's the big thing. It's more time. That's a little rough on the burn there. All right, let's just get everything stopped. Yeah, it's like I've been there a couple times, but yeah, it's not. And see Sam, hello, welcome. Yeah, it's like a couple different people have asked, and it's like, what's the farthest planet away? And it's all within Earth's orbit in our solar system, all the distances. Yeah, we can put it in gear. Nope, that's not what I want. You good? Yeah, I think you're good now. Yes, yeah. You can always land and get back from any world. Some are tougher than others. Tylo's really tough. Eve is really tough. Elo's not that bad. Just a long flight is all. Yeah, also Mimus. So 2 moons to the Earth equivalent. 1 giant moon for the Duna equivalent. Or the Mars equivalent, I should say. A really tiny moon for Venus equivalent. Well, Venus doesn't have a moon. Alright, we are home. Well, home away from home. Alright, so need to gather the science. So Lendus, get out. You're a scientist, you can do the job. Go, RCS. First take out what's already here. Put it in the shuttle. Hey Valero, welcome. Yeah, Eva's easy to get to, very hard to leave. Tylo is, yeah, hard to get to because, yeah, you need to really kind of know your landing to not waste fuel there. Getting off, as long as you have enough thrust to weight ratio and you've left yourself enough fuel, isn't too bad. I'm pretty sure I've landed up. No, I don't know. I may have never done Tylo. It's possible I've never done Tylo. I've landed on Eve. I have not gotten back off of Eve. Store those 2. Then we have 1 more goo pod, and we'll stick that in the crew cabin. Alright, so that'll be a nice collection of data. Alright, do I send you back? Well, let's put you in here for now. I always miss... It's like when it gives me the B, it's like... Grab. Board. Landing on the moon? No, I don't think so. Yeah, just I think I missed it. Oh, okay. 3 things rest of your life. Give up and you go. Would I go? Yeah, I think I'd go. Stuff giving up though. It's like I could probably give up some various forms of food. Not pizza, not steak. We'll give up Mountain Dew. There we go, there's one. But we'll keep Dr. Pepper. I have no idea what that means. How you doing, Niclorda? Welcome. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, that's right. You were showing that the other day. And I have that. Alright, so the science is aboard now. And now you guys get to transfer back to the shuttle. So your guys' mission is done. So now we can send you back to Kerbal. Flags everywhere. Missed the window to take off from Moon, so I have to go around again. But we should have time for that. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. I want to see if I wanted to keep... Do we have a lab? We do have a lab. So we can level everybody up. So Rayfort has orbited. So Rayfort still needs to land. Air still needs to land. I should have landed you guys. With this flight, we had 2 extra seats. Lindis. So you've gotten the thing, so I don't think it shows until we come back. Yeah, there we go. Plant flag on the moon, 5 points. Yeah, so next landing we'll have to make sure we take these guys down. Get their points. I think... No, I think this is it. Alright, let's get these guys home. Kerbal. One of them wants to go to this. One is fine with this mission. Dr. Kerman, yep. Yeah, I think that's what that actually says. So it's not technically a trademark violation. Alright. Alright, so Kerbal itinerary. So you three guys now flying to Kerbin. And all the moon stuff has been done. And you have gotten your flag planting done. So you have a total of 7 points. Yeah, no European Dr. Pepper is different. I don't know if there's a difference between EU mainland and UK Dr. Pepper, but yeah, heard that it is quite a bit different than the North American Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah. I can see it larger too. I think it's the first time I've seen it, the full scale version of that. Alright, so we need to go back to Kerbin, so we need to run to, or maneuver about there. About 230? 270? 270. Nope, that's too much. $240? There we go. Alright, something like that. RCS can be off. Point upwards. And warp to maneuver. Whee. That's pretty close. We're gonna fly pretty close to the station there. That'll be interesting. Now it's getting even closer. I think we're pointed just slightly below it, so I think we're good. Fingers crossed. So we were going for it. Yeah, I think we're pointed just a little bit below, so. Alright, now the question is, how are we doing for Kerbin? And that is our... Nope, that's not the station we're targeting? That's the station we're targeting. It's not showing me whatchamacallits because we're still... Not sure what's happening. There's like a purple. It shouldn't be. No, I guess. I guess it makes sense. Point the right way to keep solar panels activated. All right, so we are. Oh, that's why it's. There we go. And turn that off. Perfect. Maneuver. Nope, not quite gonna make it. There's a rendezvous. 3 kilometers. 2.9, that'll work. Alright, excellent. So that is in 1 day, 2 minutes. Alright, now we gotta check all our other missions. So where's our asteroid one? Asteroid grabber. I think you're in about the right place. Which two? So we got 6 hours away for that flight. That is not what we were trying to get to. Oh wow, that one's gonna hit Kerbal. Interesting. Alright, where's the current set? Really need to start hiding some of these. Is that it? This might be it. That's current set 5. There it is. Save the Kerbal, I know. We might get a contract for that, I wouldn't doubt that. Alright, 5 hours, 18 minutes away, so this is actually pretty close to the other one. I would not doubt if we got a contract for that. That's a unknown object. Doesn't give us the size though. Alright, so this is the next event. So it's gonna be tricky because I can't really tell while I'm burning, because it's a multiple orbits away. This is is the next event. But then our guys will be almost home from Kerbal or Moon by then. Is Kerbal way down there? Moon. See Mimus? Not obviously. Alright, doesn't matter where we burn here, basically. We just need to burn it. Alright, this is a small change is going to make a big difference. So what I need to see is add a maneuver and then next orbit 2, 3, 4. That's pretty close. I did not put RCS on this. That's what I forgot. Is RCS to get a good grab, so we'll have to do it. It's not a big problem. Except I was going to use RCS to try to get a better rendezvous. 20 days. Alright, so we have 20 days before we get there. We can do an adjustment burn sometime before that. We're good though. 20 days on that. Alright, now the next thing is... oh yeah, probably our moon guys. They're probably almost home by now. Switch to... hey, they seem happy. Alright, 40 minutes to the burn. No point in delaying anything. Just move on in. Move on in. Very late there. Nah. Gonna head out. Head to bed. Sounds good. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. Take care. Have an awesome day. Have an awesome weekend. All right. Fire that retro thruster. Flying over KSC. There goes the moon. We were just there. Brought back some science. So that should enable us to lock at least one more node. Possibly two if we have enough spare science. Probably not though. Alright, let's see that. 3 kilometers. Alright, that is in 59 minutes. Yeah, we should have time. And we have this shuttle coming in. So this flight, then these 3. So many white lines, yeah. Yeah, I may have to name a few things as a rover, just so I can hide a lot of things that aren't. Though if I name them rover, it's like I could totally see the game telling me, "Hey, let's like use this rover here." It's like the contract. It's like it's not what it actually is. Yeah, so we just need to warp around. Yeah, see, when I'm trying to scroll like I'm on like a ship or something, it doesn't do anything. So I gotta move to a blank area. And warp there. Whee. Alright. Got a lot of burning to do here. We were bringing tourists back from Moon. We also have 4 other journeys flying at the same time. Alright, you burned a little more fuel than we needed to. We still have plenty. So I didn't refuel the lander at Moon Base, Moon Station, so I'll have to do that at some point. Dock here. Totally overdid that. There we go. Alright, so now point at the docking port. Get oriented here. Alright, RCS. Fingers are all over the place. Except where they need to be. There. There we go. RCS that off, let it just slam into place. Wasn't the prettiest docking, but we're home. We are home. Alright, so who's going home? Is it you? No, I think I was. Who has the science? You. Okay, so you're the one going home first. Alright, let's get out. Alright, first of all, take all that data. We might have enough too with that one. The science is already in that pod. Go RCS. Stick your face right there. Store those experiments. 12. There's one more we have to go get. There's one in the crew cabin. Take. Now go in the P pod. And do we send you home? Yeah, let's go ahead and send you home. Maybe. Store experiments. Well, we'll wait until we see how many tourists have to go home. Then we'll see who we want to send home. Rotate the crews, grab on board. Alright, so they are at. So we have a KSP crew manifest here. So these three are at the Kerbal Station now. Actually, first thing we do. those out. Throw them there. Alright, so Lizelle. So you get all those. Oh, that was the wrong three. Oops. You guys are still coming back. So you three. X. Lendus. So throw you up with the crew. Alright, so Maimone is done and can go home. Everybody else wants to go to Midness. Salmon, Glevy, Tamgard, Tegan, and Simemi. So, transfer crew. Namon, you're going home. No matter what. And then the other one is going to Minmus. Get in the ship. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, there's 5 of them now. I want to go to. So they're all ready to go. You guys are coming home, and then you can fly back. So once we land, once we get these guys back, the shuttle from Minmus will land 3 of the tourists and maybe a crew member. And then we have a bunch of people going to Minmus. That's the only way I can keep track, is have a spreadsheet. Very appropriate playing spreadsheet while listening to Eve music. Alright. Now let's get our timing here. Kerbal shuttle. Switch to. See how much time we have on these guys. Three hours, 43 minutes. Pretty sure that's before this one. And then the other one is going to Minmus is about a day behind. 7 hours away, yes. That's another 6 hours behind that at least. Alright, so you're next. Switch to... Do I need to do an adjustment burn? Oh, the node is in 3 hours. Periaps is in... $5 hours. It's still before the other one. Like quite a bit. Alright, so let's go to the node. $7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours and 5 hours. It's enough time to get around and rendezvous. Need Kerbal, yeah, I do. So if I wasn't doing a no mod save. It's like Kerbal Alarm Clock would be the first mod I install. Second mod would be Window Planer. Window Transfer Planer. Or Transfer Window Planer, whatever it's called. Alright, I need to see what's happening here. Alright, now we do maneuver node. Perfect. So maneuvers in an hour. That's in 2 hours. 6. Yeah, so we'll have an hour left before the other ship has to do its thing. So now next maneuver. And sun blinks out. Blue. So just bring the purples together in real time. .9. All right, that's perfect.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Jim Bones, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Fawn, welcome. Yeah, I'm getting a cut of that. Yeah, they're overdoing the ads a little bit on the VODs, that's for sure. But yes, I am getting a cut of that. So thank you for being patient with those. At least there you don't... Wow, that was bad. Okay. There we go. Almost overshot there. Alright, let's use RCS here. There. Yeah, that's a bit much. It's like YouTube's doing the same thing, just slamming ads every few minutes into all the videos, unless at least in YouTube you have some control over it. Here, unfortunately, I have no control over frequency of the VOD ads. Alright, so we're gonna go... Alright, so we're gonna dock... There. Just target. Just come to a halt for a second. Adjust my attitude here, actually get into camera mode. Adjust my attitude here. Hey Mysterious, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I understand that. It's like, what I do on YouTube, because for a while my count, before they limited, changed the criteria, so I found out a couple of the secrets of the revenue split on YouTube is that clicking through pays like 100 times as well as a just watching the ad. So what I'll do on YouTube is I'll click through like the first 2 ads on a video of a creator I support and then turn on ad blocker for the rest. Because they're getting far more money by me clicking through a couple ads and skipping the rest than just watching all the ads. But Twitch isn't like that. It's all the same. It's about as much as I can say. Can't really say too much about Twitch, but all I can say is, yeah, do what you need to do. Partners have expressed the opinion to Twitch. It is a bit much. Alright, so we've docked. Do we have science? We do have more science. Holy cow. Okay, we're going back with a lot of science. Who do we have here? We have a pilot, a scientist, Bobsy. So we did bring Bobsy on. No, that's not necessarily from here. Who's in here? Liesel. Liesel's a pilot. So you can EVA. And you can take all that delicious data. And you can let go, turn on your RCS. Is it this one? And we're going to send back. Store those experiments. 20. Wow. It's going to be the jackpot when these guys go back. And do we have... we probably do have some in here. Take that data. Go in here, store, and we'll put you here so we can determine what we actually want to do with you. Grab board. And then you two are definitely going home. Transfer crew. Let me double check that. Elbow and yes, lead on. Going home. Alright, so that's 3 tourists going home. And any crew we want to send on? Let me update this. Alright, so all you guys are at... so, wow, there's tons of Kerbals here at the station right now. X, paste, X, paste. Alright, and then let's level everybody up with that. Cool. So everyone's leveled up there. So you should have... Lazelle's one of our highest XP. Kerbal's now landing on Moon and Minmus. So we go away, come back. Bobsy has 7. Seven points now. Dafsky has 7. Cristiano has 7. Lendis has 7. Lazelle has 13. And a level 2 pilot. And then everyone else is Kerbal, or tourist. Mimone, Elbel, lead on. So Salmon needs to go to Minmus. Samami needs to go to Minmus. Glevy needs to go to Minmus. Tegan. And Tamgard. And then lead on Elbel and Mimoni are about to finish their trip. Alright, anybody want to bring home? Let's go ahead and bring Lizelle home. So Lizelle can come home. Because there's nothing Lizelle can do until we go to another planet. So Lizelle... transfer to there. Alright, let's bring these guys home. I have time. Let me just make sure I'm not going to miss our flight here. Actually, it's in this. It's in the system. There it is. Oh, thank you. Hey, Mutant. Yahoo! Okay, you are 1 hour, 1 minute from your node, so we can land the other Kerbals before this happens. So I'm gonna get all this science. That's what I want, science. All the science. Alright, don't kill them this time. $20 stored data there and another 3 there. All that science. Remember KSC as well. Alright, so just turn around. Fire the retro burners. And go home. Alright, we got any questionable... No, pretty good as far as mountains go. It's weird how it always just gets rid of the thing first. Alright, into the atmosphere we go. Yeah, this is gonna be 700 science. It's gonna be a lot. Whee! Alright, Zesty, have a good night. Thank you so much. Always good seeing you here. Everybody's happy to be going home. There's a little bit of heat. Fire's about 52,000? 50? $51. New water. So probably take a break right after this. We find out how much this got. Check the new contracts, if there are any. Because it doesn't necessarily complete a contract, because I've split the Kerbals depending on where they want to go, rather than buy their contracts. So we don't necessarily complete contracts by landing these guns. Nice big wide area there for landing. A little hilly there to start. I think we'll pass over that. Big old river to the south there. Yeah, one of the things I'm looking forward to KSP2 is it looks like the planets are going to be much more detailed, kind of more alive. Oh, there goes our engine stage flying by. This time, pop the chutes. Pop the chutes. So the drogues are set to pop at 2,500, so we'll pop them at 4,000. They'll pop open at 2,500. And then the regular chutes are set for 1,000. So we're good there. just a matter of getting home. Alright, we're there. Alright, see how much science. 23 different data. Alright, 755. Holy cow, 903 total, which means we can unlock 3 nodes. Holy moly. Seismic scan. These canyons. Alright, and then our funds. And all the Kerbals back. Thank you. Level 2 tourists. Alright, let's see what nodes we want to unlock. Yeah, we were kind of back and forth on nuclear propulsion. Let's go ahead and take it. With the asteroid mission's coming up, but we want to start getting these big tanks. Won't get the engines until there. High performance fuel. And then we got one more. Advanced metalworks, a longer grid. Flyable airlock. Composites, beams, plates, engine plate, structural panels, nice. High altitude flight, not too interested in plane flight yet. Heavy aerodynamics, heavy landing. The big heat shield, landing gear, don't really need those, so I think I'll go ahead and go for the composites. Yeah, let's go ahead and go for those for now. Alright, and then very heavy rocketry, that's where we get the big Vectors, Kerbodyne, Rhino, Mammoth, Clydesdale. So I think that's the one that's actually the shuttle booster. Wolfhound. Very good. Only 3 points left. New contracts. Expand service outpost on the moon. Ferry a VIP, yes. Land on Mimas, fly by Mimas. Yeah, because we need to send people to Mimas. So we'll add you to the crew and expand. We can do that. Moon Outpost currently sports 17 Kerbals. Holy cow. I need to take a look at that. "22 Kerbals." Land your outpost on the moon. Let's take a look at it, because I can do the same thing of a rover that drives into it, latches on with a grabby grab. So let's take a look at that before we commit to this one. There it is. Already supports 17 Kerbals? It's pretty ridiculous. Oh wow, yeah, I guess it does. So three hitchhikers, a lab, that, and that. So we need to expand it by 5, which the one I just launched would do. We just have to, grab on. There's the port, but trying to get the ports to line up. Well, there's the new robotics things that you can actually... Do I have any robot parts yet? I'll look into that. Because that might be fun to try to latch onto that with a robot part. But other than that... Yeah, we can do with a grabby arm with nothing else. So yes, we'll accept that. So that'll be an interesting contract. Accept. 3.3 million. Started today with 3.1, 3.2. So didn't make a lot yet. And all these Kerbals come home, and then we'll have a lot. I am going to take a break, and we'll come back with some satisfactory. So let's get into it, get a good view here for the AFK screen. Space station's always a good one. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we will continue with some satisfactory. We're trying to finish our first train line, try to at least get that done. Anyway, BRB, bloop, bloop, and a bloop.